welcome back to Christmas with Fabe. We start today 1 here at Fiskerton on the castle line between Newark Castle and Nottingham. Today's question: who helped to design London Paddington Station? Leave your answer in the comments below. Time now is 10:42, Friday the 1st of December 2020, with your 10:43 to number 63 is Midlands train system, Leicester to Lincoln Central. About 8:12. Time now is 10:53, this will be 10:54, 12 for 30, Newark Castle Matlock. Trains arrived in, coming fast from Newark, did not call it Rolleston, and then doesn't call it Grimsby, Thurgarton, Burton, Joyce. Is he ready to leave? Just about. Yep. Okay, front. She gets in the middle. The back then closes. I can't really see from this angle, but never mind. To Matlock. Thanks for watching day one. We'll see you tomorrow. Just a quick note before you click off this video. The extension on the platform for Nottingham looks about ready to open, but they've not yet stabled it out. So that'll be open shortly for longer trains to call at Fiskerton. Welcome back to Christmas with Fabe 2017, and welcome to day 2 at Rolleston. This is very slightly confusing. This platform for Newark and Lincoln, what? So you're going to go there via Southwell Racecourse. Other platform overcrossing, turn right for Nottingham, follow road to entrance path. If you fail to read the bottom line, you would think that this platform is for Nottingham. They could have positioned this back on the gate again, at least. Because quite frankly, if I hadn't been here before, that would confuse me. Time now is 11:10, Friday the 1st of December, so if you're 11:11 to November 27, East Midlands train system Matlock to Newark Castle, 11:13 to November 60, East Midlands train system Lincoln South to Leicester. Both stops I'm fairly sure it's race day. I'm not sure until number 60 you'll fit on the platform though, so I'm expecting that to be 4 if not 5 coaches. Due to the stock shortage, only twice a week do Lincoln Leicesters have more than 1 carriage. But we never know what days. Okay, Slaythorpe's double staying for 2N27, which is where number 60 currently is. But once 2N27's anyway, 2L60 shouldn't be that far away. In 3 minutes, yeah, we're double staying for it. And it stops as well, so that was clever. Apparently it's mostly sunny, it's bloody freezing cold. And your 4 should feel like nothing, well that's right then, isn't it? My 4 does feel like nothing's bloody freezing. And that'll be already in there for Nottingham. It's only stopping as I think it is race day. Okay, so for Newark Castle, 156,403. FR 6403 to Newark Castle. Yeah, to number 60 now arriving in. And a whole fit though. It's nice to think they've got as a 2 and 3 car stop, and that's right, they're doing near the entrance. So they should have announced all previous stations, passengers for Rolleston, literally front coach only. Because they've got the car stop so far down. Where's the Meridian going to stop? Because they've put it up as far as good. Yeah, it's coming up right the way to the signal like I thought. Clever that. Just don't want to stop right down the bottom. Yeah, the gate spring's broken, so it won't close itself. So of course conductor to the front because he didn't know where he was going to stop either. He should be leaving any time now. Because that other train going for Newark's now a couple of minutes late. That's 4.5 minutes. Here's train 2. Triple 2103. One or so runs all day. But he probably won't help the busier services. Okay. The next train's about half hour. Well, they go. Thanks for watching day 2. We'll see you next time. Welcome back to Christmas with Fabe. This, I think is going out for day 3. Maybe I've forgotten already since the video put out. Anyways, today we're at Slaythorpe Crossing. Slaythorpe Level Crossing, Slaythorpe Road. Or, I don't know where this one is, Brettles Userworks Crossing. Where is Brettles? I couldn't even find it on roadworks.org last night. Where's Brettles? Is that the one up near No, because that's Rolleston Mill. Where's Brettles? Time now 10:49. It's Saturday the 2nd of December 27. You wait for your 10:51. 12 for 30 East Midlands train says from Newark Castle to Matlock. Of course, as temperatures plummeted, these videos here were supposed to be taken yesterday. As a queue for tomorrow. It was way too bloody cold. OD and Senko. Who said it couldn't? Oh, goodbye, car. Where the hell's he going to? Running away. Special. Two minutes. And of course the Newark via Southwell number 28. Two and a half and train. 153357 to Matlock. Just a note, and some more Christmas with Fabe hype, this location will appear again soon in another forthcoming episode. The day this will be in has been planned, but I'm not going to announce it just yet. Stay tuned. Okay, it's time for the shoutout draw. This will not be a random draw, I'll just choose myself. Who designed London Paddington would be Eisenbard Kingdom Brunel and Matthew Digby Wyatt. Well done, DP Trains, for guessing correctly. The question for day 3 is really simple, and it is really relevant to this crossing as well. I will reveal the answer in one of the next videos, which will most likely be day 5 or 6. Let some vehicles past, hang on. The question is, what is the proper name for the barriers which used to be here? Guess correctly, you'll win the next Christmas shoutout. Good luck. Also, another thing. There may be a Christmas with Fabe's Travels this year, as we're not travelling into Christmas market at Lincoln because of the huge lack of seats currently. That Matlock's normally 2 and that'll be full by the time it gets to Nottingham, easily. I wonder where we'll be travelling. Clue, there is a Grand Central Charter on Sunday the 17th of December. I wonder where we'll be. Time now 11:12. This will be 11 Saturday 11:08. 2 number 60 East Midlands train system Lincoln sort of Leicester. Here's this side. Next train's just arriving at Rolleston. Or 6470 to Leicester. Time now 11:15 for 11:18 to number 27 East Midlands train system Matlock to Newark Castle. Somehow the right head has been twisted. Who the bloody hell could reach up there? Oh, I know who. You know who. Because in that case it's always either damage or theft. That's all we're gonna say. Or 6411 to Newark Castle. Thanks for watching today's episode of Christmas with Fabe. Please come back tomorrow. Welcome to Christmas with Fabe, day 4, of course being recorded the day before. This location has 1 short wigwag with 2 long shades. Welcome back to Stow Park with some East Coast mainline diversions on a Sunday with a video out on Monday. Well, the barrier's got a lot worse. Time now is 10:38 on Sunday the 3rd of December 2017. You wait for your 10:45, 1 November 90 Grand Central Service from London King's Cross to Sunderland. Which is running approximately 5 minutes early. It should be an HST, but who knows? Because of course the Grand Central HST Farewell Charter is Sunday the 17th. Which of course weird is going via the Hope Valley. And HST I don't think's ever been done there. Well, probably has, but not in a good couple of years. So I've got this one expected at 40, then 2 at 50, London Aberdeen delayed freight, and then 10:56, and then I can go again. That's how I get 4 in one go on a very peak line on a Sunday. First normal train won't be until like about 3 o'clock, if not even 2:30. Then again an hour later at 3:30. Any sight yet? Normally you can see quite far on this line. Yeah, looks like there's an HST as well. I can't actually tell. Yeah, it is. That brings 2 minutes. Here's going to be a rarity quite soon when they'll start drawing out of service. .468 and 480. That barrier definitely does need looking at, because it's rattling a lot more than can Steve, and that's settled down. Time now is 10:46, this will be 10:54, 1 Sierra 11, London, King's Cross, Aberdeen. 10:56, 1 Yankee 20, Newcastle, London. I assume it's those two, because they're both within, let's say, the 5-minute reaching distance. It is about 5 minutes from Gainsborough until it settles down, so 1 Sierra 11's clear. A delayed freight zone just took Stephen, way over an hour behind. And we expect Newcastle about 51, it's 47 now. So we'd either Brayford or keep going for an extra 3 minutes. Yeah, it's staying for 1 Yankee 20. Any sign of the first one yet? London Aberdeen. Yep. Just up by the signal. .296 and .206. Next is expected another 2 minutes. So have to wait very quickly. Let me just check the passage on this freight. 2,000, right, it's a truckload then. Definitely a truckload for 2,000 tonne. I'll be in the next 10 minutes. Okay, here's this one just up at the signal. Two 272. That done half bonus time now is 10:55. This will be delayed 09:29. EWS service from Collingham to Doncaster up decoy as part of the track relayment at Newark Castle. I know all the closure must be on the same side, but there's not been that much lenience and you can't really see much from the other end. The alarm works fine across the other side though. I heard no defect. You'd have heard it when I was by the thin wig wag. There's no problems with it. It's mainly this bloody barrier. It's posted at 10:58, so they're currently running approximately 88 minutes late. Started off at Collingham 80 late, and that's the case with these freights off at Collingham, they always start late. Because they come off the flat crossing at Newark and they've got to be described as they leave Collingham. Which most of this must be overrun engineering works. The possession's in place until till late evening. About 10 o'clock I think. And the possession's lifted at Newark. The one through Northgate is lifted about 1 o'clock. Through Grantham and Tallington. Then saw this lot back down there for a week. Then back here again next Sunday. For another couple more weeks. I'd have thought, I don't actually know. I've not seen the full plan yet. Freight. Yeah, I see freight. We can't tell if it's actually Freightliners or not. No, I can't tell for the life of me. Oh dear. I think it might be Freightliners. This is the disguised code, so it's not GBRF. Yeah, Freightliner. This engineering freight, here we go. I like these more than the normal but AO. $66,560 for Doncaster from Collingham. That must be apparently 2,000 tonnes of ballast. Thanks for watching today's video. Christmas with Fabe. We'll see you next time. Welcome to day 5 of Christmas with Fabe. Advanced road notes: road and footway closed here. Highcombe level crossing road and footway from 2000 on the 9th to 0800 on the 10th. And also from 2200 on the 4th to 0600 on the 5th. Welcome to Highcombe. Platform 2 for the 1311 East Midlands train service to Lincoln Central. Calling at Lincoln Central only. We now expect this service to depart at approximately 13:13. 470. To Lincoln Central. It's gone right down the bottom of the platform and all. The next train is not scheduled to stop, which only stops occasionally. It's that train from Newark Northgate to Peterborough, running at 2 kilo 35. .326. This coming Thursday, the 7th of December, Friday, the 8th of December, and Saturday, the 9th of December, and Sunday, the 10th of December, will be the Lincoln Christmas Market. We're expecting the East Midlands trains to deliver a 0% increase in seats. Trains are currently being short-formed on all routes and are listed as full and standing. If you want to attend the Lincoln Christmas Market at all, I would recommend you drive in and park in the new Lincoln Central car park next to the old bus station on Melville Street. I would recommend not travelling in by train from Newark to Lincoln Central, as all trains will be full and standing. On the other hand, there will be additional services with the exact same problem. As you know, on a Monday and I think a Thursday or Friday of each week, currently, there is a 4-car Meridian replacing what would be a single carriage unit between Lincoln and Leicester, taking off as, I think, 5th service at Nottingham, switching back to a 153. If you catch this Meridian on a Monday or I think Thursday, Friday, you're very lucky, because once we get all the stock back in working order, most are currently in refurbishment or repair, they'll probably still be the problem of full and standing anyway. If you're on one of these Meridian services, first class is not available on the train. All 4 carriages will run as the standard class, and a buffet service will not be available. Once again, if you're travelling towards the Lincoln Christmas Market this coming Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, please do not travel by train, as there will be a 0% increase in seats. The same amount of seats as usual will be available, which will mean all trains will be full and standing. Also, if you're a victim recently of the fare dodging scheme of conductors not letting you buy a ticket on board the train from either Icombe, Swinderby, Collingham or any of the local stations, please report this to a member of staff, either on Twitter, on the phone, or at your terminating station. Stop fare dodging, and make sure the conductor crews are trained to give out tickets whether the train is full and standing or empty. If you see something that doesn't look right, please use the help point available or text the British Transport Police on 61016. You can also call the British Transport Police on 0800 40 50 40. I think that's the number anyway, you'd have to check beforehand. If you see something that doesn't look or feel right on the station or any suspicious activity, please report this to either staff using the help point, speaking to them face to face, or message the British Transport Police. Thank you. Due to recent cold and poor weather conditions, some surfaces at stations may be slippery. Please mind your footing. If there is grit on the platform, you know it has been trekked for cold and bad weather. But if there's no grit, please take extra care. This happens to be the fullest I've seen the new car park, or the car park itself, since extension since it was opened. That is quite full. Just imagine during the market. Your attention please. Your journey may be impacted as a result of Christmas engineering works through Christmas. Please check before you travel at nationalrail.co.uk to see whether these engineering works will affect your journey. Right, firstly, you know how they say 2 by 2? Most definitely. And also, I've just got in an email coming from the Auto Announcements Wikia page, and apparently the Transpennine stations now have ATOS Anne, which used to have Rob Radnell, so they now have Anne. We'll soon see about that in a future episode of Christmas with Fabe. Well, I might do it Christmas, I might wait till summer. Platform 1 for the 1345 East Midlands train service to Leicester. Calling at Collingham, Newark Castle, Nottingham, Beeston, East Midlands Parkway, Loughborough, Borough-upon-Soar, Sileby, Syston and Leicester. Change at East Midlands Parkway for the Rail Air bus link to East Midlands Airport. Change at Loughborough for Loughborough University. Change at Leicester for Midland Mainline services to London. One 6470. To Leicester. The next train is not scheduled to stop. This will be 6 Echo 54 from Humber to Kingsbury. Running, give or take, what, 14 or so minutes early? It's now 13:47, expected 14:01. Okay, thanks for watching day 5 or 6 or whatever day it is of Christmas with Fabe. We're having to end now and not see the 1410 East Midlands train service to Lincoln Central, as somehow I've gone through 9 gigabytes of data in 3 days. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Okay, this one's been recorded on the day. Welcome to day 6 of Christmas with Fabe here at Cromwell Lane. We'll be here for an IEP and a steam train. Firstly though, before we say let's see what shall turn up, we've still got time with this barrier. They've now got 2 of the bits leaning on the far back there. Just a thing to stable it out. So all of this is very, very weak, and it does look weird when it's down. But welcome back to Cromwell Lane. Let's see what shall turn up. And that bit then just flies up and looks very strange. Time now is 11:46 on Wednesday the 6th of December 2078 for your 11:47 1 half and 93 Hull train service from Hull to London King's Cross. Two and a half minutes. Here's Hull. $181.10. 11:49. This will be 11:49. 1 Sierra 12 London King's Cross, Edinburgh Waverley. That we shall be staying down also for 11:53 1 Delta 10 London King's Cross Leeds. $126 Hippodrome and 210. Yes. Second time I think I've seen that on Donington Hippodrome. Right, so we're expecting Union, I think, to arrive in Carlton Loop in the next few minutes, to sit in there till 12:15. Where's the IEP? Between Tallington and Stoke Junctions at Grantham. Well, they could both double pass here then. Four and a half minutes. Seven Skyfall and 206. 5 minutes. Okay. Bear with. Back. Okay, time's 11:55. Looks to be 12:01 even. $1.71 Grand Central service from London to Bradford. Shouldn't be for the steamers, that should be heading into the loop. But who really knows? These are all done, the line's clear. Just a case of waiting on the road. Whether Doncaster says they want it to go in the loop or not. Because of course, Carlton can only set the lines that it's given. If a train wants to go in the loop, Doncaster has to say, I would like this train in the loop. If they don't, they'll have to say, I want it going straight through. Just then, of course, Carlton Control knows where to send the bleeding thing. Because the junction for the loop is controlled from Doncaster panel. Not at Carlton. They can only set into it, they can't set the line into it though. I'm probably not even speaking sense. Just steam's going really slow. I think I've got a good location here because no one else has turned up. Because it's doing a charter tomorrow from Norwich to York, I think. No idea what the name is though, I've not looked at it. But I think it'll be under 1 Zulu 40. Yep, it's gone in loops, so it'll be there for 15 minutes. Anything else than 1D71 nearby? Not for a good couple of minutes, right. So it might be a mashup, because then it's 12:07, 13, 13, 14, 16. So it could just be a total mashup. Actually, I need to check those alarms, don't I? I know really I checked it when we got here, but you've not heard it on video for a while, so what I'm going to do, I think, is once we're up, go straight for the other end. Unless you were training too close. Because I don't see it yet. And I think it'd be Leeds to London. I don't even fucking know, hang on. Yeah, Leeds to London, so I'd know where it is. I'm way too far back in this closure. So I can't see past the fence. Or the weather station up there. Okay, next Sunday is the Grand Central High Speed Train Farewell Charter. This is a 180. And Great Western Railway will be giving all of their 180s once they've got all the stock sorted over to Grand Central. And whole trains are just taking what they got and then getting IEPs. 18112 James area. No dampening at all, but still no bang. Time now is 12:05. This will be slightly delayed 12:05 when Alpha 26 Virgin Trains East Coast service from Leeds to London King's Cross. I was going to call it Great Northern Eastern Railway for a second there, which it used to be, and it's still using that old code. So after this, it's then 11, 2 at 14, IEP at 16. And no one really knows what the best angle is. Groups arrived over there, but they're clueless of where they're going to stand. So basically told them just use the field and look over there. It's probably the best bet. I'm going to chase back over that side so I don't end up getting IEP'd. Oh god, I've gone right off the diagram. Hang on. Let me just see if there's anything approaching from Newark Way as such yet. No, whole clearance. Where's the IEP? Just out of Peacecliff Tunnel. 5x322, Peterborough, Darlington. So there'll be a slight bit of uptime, but not much. He's now pulled in there as well, which is going to block the road. And my way, essentially, of seeing things, but never mind. It's next up 1826 from Leeds. I feel smaller on this side because my boat is tall as the motorbox because it's on a great big concrete plinth. Okay, so for London, 82205 flying Scots face. And 92101 flying Scots face. I'm going now as I don't trust myself. Okay, time now 12:09. This will be 12:13, 1 Sierra 13, London King's Cross, Edinburgh Waverley. Please past Global. We could choose this side then. There's next closure after if we're not staying for 108 in this. It will easily be packed. So the current stance is 12, 12, 14, 14, 15. Closest echo away. I'd keep us down. But we'll have to see. Okay, so what's for Edinburgh? One 18,231. We continue on now. It's 12:31 KOH from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. Also a great big chance of 12:16 5 X-ray 22 Virgin Trains East Coast IEP from Peterborough to Darlington. After 1 KOH, the line will then be cleared to let the train out the loop. As I thought. So that'll be 5 X-ray 22 and also 12:14 5061 West Coast Railway Company service from York National Rail Museum to Peterborough Eastfield signal Echo 44, which will then join up to the coaching stock at Peterborough that's coming from Southall to then run to Norwich depot to form whatever it is tomorrow. I think Norwich York or something. Steam's just left the loop. X322 is just past the flat crossing. Looking at ditches this side. Watch out for my IEP as well. Not many, just a small group. Better than nothing. To Northgate, of course, but that's completely corroded and used to work deleting a roundabout, or so to speak. The entrance to Northgate is a complete mess. All car parks are full. Look, I don't mind missing the IEP as such, but what's this in the list? It's going to be nice to see it. So old's gone. Another sheep have ran away from it. And now here's reasonably new, the IEP in service next year. (802.101). I think that's the one that's electric only. Thanks for watching today's Christmas with Fabe episode here from Cromwell. See you next time. Okay, time now is 11:37 on Thursday, the 7th of December 17. You wait for your 11:42, 2 kilo 23. So Midlands trains to Stirling or Stow to Peterborough. This fence is fraying, I like the one at east is, and that's making an audible noise when those barriers go back up again. Too bad bit of corrosion here. Today starts Langton Christmas market if this train is modern carriage with no its normal service. Shall we see? Because here it is. 158 777. (777) to Peterborough. Told you these things aren't going to last the whole time because they're struggling now. They're not going to last another couple of years. Okay, welcome back. Day 7 of Christmas with Fabe this year brings us back to Slayford West. As you will see in the forthcoming videos, the mechanisms here are not going to last until 2019. We'll do the question now. This will be the after bit anyway. The question that we did on day 3: what barriers used to be at Slaythorpe? Now to choose out this really awful list I've been given. Jack's Trains says filed and grand. Don't know who that is. Noble Crossings and Police Car says field or draft. Make your mind up. Obviously they were not Slaythorpe barriers. Stop getting the lies. The ones that have said NRS pass, the correct answer is field and grant, and that's going to go to Galaxy Theories. That's Galaxy Theories, winning the day 3 shout-out. Today's question on the screen now. When East Midlands is short of coaching stock, what diesel multiple unit do they put in place? Is it A, another single carriage 153, B, a 156, C, another 158, or D, a 4-car Meridian? Leave your letter, actually no, you leave your answer with the letter in the comment section. When East Midlands are short of stock, do they A, put on another single 153, B, a 156, C, a 158, or D, a 4-car Meridian? Leave your answer with the letter below. Just a quick note, also on this side, you can see the timber top on this side really is collapsing. I think that's due a replacement soon. And of course there's erosion. Time note is 11:50. This is for 11:51. 2013 East Midlands train service from Nottingham to Skegness. We're there to check for obstruction, so I'm going to come across here. Pipeway. It's a very old subway, it always smells of wee. That's a nice way of putting it, it always stinks. Like I was saying that bit before, the tip top really is wearing away on this siding line, so that will be replaced soon. We're going to fit Eastern as well today. It's bloody freezing, as you can probably tell. According to the base, it's 8. I don't see why. Yeah, this is being filmed in 4K 60. It'll probably come out as 1080 60 though. Oh, Jesus Christ! Might get the diesel train somewhere tomorrow. The charts from Linlithgow and London Victoria. Neither physically pass through here as such. They both use the avoid line. What, how many coaches on this train? Oh, lovely. The poacher line's got a single box. But do not let that change your answer to today's question. That will be revealed on day 9, I think. 153379. Skegness. Welcome back to Christmas with Fabe. You join us on day 8 at Lincoln High Street with 2 charters for the Christmas market. Before we start, of course, you can probably see on the side there's a random concrete mess. That's because construction work wasn't finished on time, so the tarmac's over until the market's over. Well done. Time note 11:33, Friday the 8th of December, so if you're 11:35 to Tango 35 East Midlands train service to Newark Northgate. It's still making that horrible humming noise. It's below on fluid. Oh, it's about turn 1 charter at 11:57. Where did that get so early? Doncaster, I assume. Oh, Gainsborough 13 early. So that'll sit on here for 25 minutes later. It's coming in from Doncaster and going up via Barnetby to Barnetby. Okay, so they're shuffling people out the staff gate today because they haven't got the queuing system in place because they've not got the volunteers in this year. They'll sort the staff behaviour and decide no, fuck it. And I can't say I blame them because they asked me and I actually did say fuck no. just over 2 minutes. £7.99. To Newark, which makes it 3 minutes. Okay, let's go up next to it in 5 minutes off platform 5. Time no 11:30. This will be 11:40 to 11:62 East Midlands train service to Nottingham. To Nottingham, then taking a 2-carriage train from Nottingham to Leicester. Running under 2 Tango, whatever this thing's supposed to be afterwards. 2 Tango 62. We'll leave Nottingham at 12:36 under 2 Tango 62. I do also have a freight train stuck in the loop, but I don't know what it wants to go through. With this, how lovely. What's going to be first though? See if I don't get copyright struck. Okay, so also 11:53, Deutsche Bahn car assistant Wakefield report to Felix Oso. But I've no clue what's going to pass first. It's 39 now. Nottingham leaves in about a minute. And then the freight will be about 15 early. It's going to be quite tight. Freight first, which is Deutsche Bahn Cargo's own shed. This is 222-008 for Nottingham. drive to Felixstowe. Runs that rather well. Okay, it's about 10 minutes till the next. So there's still work on the top of the bridge at the moment, but the stairs are mostly there. Look like they've been taken out of a school. But, oh well, bridge is back open until the end of the market. Make the most of it, or go without. Okay, time is 11:53, it's for 11:54, particular 36 East Midlands train service to Doncaster. Might be another train after it, but at the minute I'm not quite certain because the next train is about 15 minutes early. Okay, so currently holding Stow Park on the main line at Belper. Which then of course it should be sitting there till about 12:10, as it's that early. One 6497. Oh, 16497 for Doncaster. Okay, and now we will be waiting excess time for, hang on, let me find it. The Lincoln Excursion, the 1210 West Coast Railway Company service from Linlithgow to Barnet Bay. They do have 3 bays set just to fit the carriages in the platform, but as I think it's got a full rake of 12, it won't fit in anyway. Because our platforms can't even take 6. Okay, pair of 47s. In about an hour's time, we've got a pair of 67s. Okay, so the Lincoln Excursion for Barnet Bay. $47,237. From Linlithgow. From Linlithgow on the platform just a bit. Today when we get bigger platforms it will be Christmas. Not just yet though. Okay, time load 1205, this will be site load 1263 Northern Railway service from Slaythorpe. Double bus. This is going to go up, it's off in platform 5. One 44011. Below 4. It should fit right in. Yep. Easily okay, then up we go. It's train about 10 minutes. Time load 1218, this will be 1219 till number 65 East Midlands train service from Leicester. Six. Motheringham 810 from Leicester. So that's in platform 4. Okay, time goes 12:25. This will be 12:27, 12:20. Another railway service for Sheffield. What's that? 12:23, 2 Tango 40, Grimsby, Newark. But it's called in second. But we'll be doing ages for that anyway, so it's only just arrived full and standing. It's going to leave full and standing as well. Only 2 carriages on it. Even Northern's put out 4. And they're suffering as much as a stock shortage as East Midlands trains. Yet Northern can still provide many more coaches. Because most of them have exams, but they can delay them. Like most of them, if it's, let's say, an F exam, it needs everything replacing. Even the bogies. But Northern's managing to skip like any F exams back until they're dangerously needed. Just so they've got enough coaching stock. East Midlands, mind you, as soon as it's due, it's gone straight in. Which is when the shortage comes along. There's now I can say whether the train on 3 is 2 coaches or not. You look at that amount on the platform. Most of those are leaving from the train. It's the only train to arriving in the past 10 minutes. And they've all come off it. They were walking through the staff gate. So there'll be staff smoking on the open space of platform 1 today. They've been warned, but they don't listen. Signal is set for the train at 3. Here we go. Looks like it's ready to go. Don't be staying down for Sheffield. It is no 27. 153 313. With a random coach C marker on it. I don't know why I'm moving back for, because the next train's ready to go. And now platform 3 is clear for the Victoria train, which should be in about 10-15 minutes. But it's already waiting to come in. Alright, Opal's our Sandite. 3 ones at Bootham, Sandites at Thorpe on the hill. Right. Of course, Pacer will go through the loop. Which I don't even think. There we are, we're now ready for 3.5 minutes. Charter from Victoria is waiting to go in platform 3. Anyway, the stock from Victoria will overland, so we'll be staying down the whole time that arrives in anyway. JNT is currently up anyway, so they're giving us some clearance. I think it's again a full 12 whack. The Dolphins can't fit more than 6. Next train, unlimited amount of action, unknown amount of minutes. Unlimited indeed, it's about 5 probably. Bear with me one moment. Okay, time now is 12:31. This will be 12:34 to number 64, East Midlands training service to Leicester, 12:36 to Tango 31, Newark Grimsby. Could be many more after that, so I'm only going to list 2 for now. Still keeping the charter from Victoria held back. I don't know why this phone started sideways. I've got the rotation lock off. Actually, no, I've got it on. Weird. Must be a bug. North Road at 05 Baxor, Sandite, Icombe. So there could be many in this closure. Many more or many little. We'll have to see. Right. So first thing of 2 Tango 3-1. For the bottom number 64, then we'll pull it up and then back down again afterwards for the Sandite and the charter from London and Victoria. Okay, so this side 2 Tango 3-1 Newark Grimsby. How many coaches does it have? If 1, we're all laughing. If 2, we're all laughing. Needs at least 3. One for £7.99. Grimsby. Lift 2 is horrible. It's been making that noise for weeks. And they say there's nothing wrong with it. Sandite's just made Pullman. Charter's going to wait until Grimsby's cleared out of the platform. Oh shush. 1 for 8.10. That should be the only 2 for now, and then 2 more in the next closure in a few moments. Okay, time now 12:37. This will be slightly late. 12:26. 2 Juliet 88. Sandite from Toten to Toten. Hang on, we're getting blocked from 3 clear, so it might be for the Victoria train, but I won't be so sure. Cylinders, clearance for the charter. I'll put the Sandite on the domain, keep it there. Then the charter carriage is going to Belper anyway. I just noticed the disguised head code is a video quality. Because the Sandite's cleared. Charter isn't yet. It should be in the next 5 minutes. Don't even remember what the charter name is, hang on. Pullman, British Pullman. 2 minutes. Okay, Sandite's taking the up main. I'm just going to make it awkward to put the charter in because I have to wait for the path to null out first to say the train has stopped, to then wait to put the charter in 3. But it should actually be in 3 minutes time. I'm opportunity about 5-10 minutes early, if not even earlier. Okay, so 3 minutes is the Sandite, 66,115. So I have to wait for the path from Bottom 3 to Nollows anyways. We'll have a couple of minutes to wait for the path and then bring the Victoria train in. Time now 12:54. This is for the Belmont British Pullman, the 12:54 West Coast Railway Company service from London Victoria to Belmont Doneyard. Should have both of the relevant skips on it. More for a diesel that you'd ever see for a steam. $67,024. That took the rear off earlier at Peterborough. That was supposed to have 2 skips on it. Oh, the police officers have arrived to find that man. Oh, he's staying down for hang on. I don't see nothing in reaching distance on the live diagram. There we go. Thanks for watching today's episode of Christmas and Fabe. We'll see you next time. What a way to put your light. You've put it in what looks to be a wooden plant box. A wooden plant box. And you've closed a quarter of the space up there. Let's start the Castle Line voyage at a station that's no sign. Where are we?
Loudon.
Thank you.
Alright guys, we're at Loudon, over crossing the Nottinghamshire with Fabe's trains, 365 to near Herne Adam. You look strange when you take your videos, yet your videos look so good. Yeah, there we go, another 10 hours. 10:18.
Okay, it's 10:18. The 9th of December 17. This is for your slightly delayed 10:18 to number 58 Midlands train system Lincoln South to Leicester. What? This one. Read this new boards. Read the new boards.
Very small platform.
It's because they've got an extension at the bottom there.
My camera's totally focused.
Never usually come down here because of those annoying kids from Burton Joyce. God, I don't mind the attraction, let's say, but I fucking hate them.
Oh, we've finally got some lights that are actually seen.
Yeah, they all are real. It's when they put the flaps on, it basically reconnected it all. That sounds rude as well. Signal's green. I can see it on the shelter. Is it here? Yeah, 158, I think.
Yeah. Oh god.
Well, that was rude and I'm bloody cold. I didn't bother bringing gloves.
Neither did I.
I was going to do hoodie and jumper, but that looks stupid having 3 hoods.
You got 2?
158 777. And 783 to Leicester. That'll divide at Nottingham. Easily. Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Up they go. What the heck's happened? Look at that barrier.
No, it's non-stop, so he would surely be...
Yes, as we slowly walk down the platform back towards the level crossing, you can see the mess they've now made here. Because of course otherwise... yeah, otherwise, like I said, train would do stop at the end of the platform down there, would then hit the signal. So they cut all that part of the they've got all that part of the platform there, but they're not using it. And they put the anti-trespass here from the crossing. So yeah, it slightly works, but in the long run, of course, as longer trains gone fit. Because if we look, I'm at the end of the proper platform here, like, would you fit long train in there? Or this other platform, yeah? There's your 7.5 at bottom, you could just about fit 6 in there. But here, you'd hardly fit 4. But at least now you're not going to hit the signal at the level crossing when your train's stopping, are you? As we come over to the other platform, we can see one of the signalling levers in the old Loudon carriage sidings. So yes.
My camera's like
Alright, guys, we're at Loudon Station level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe Series, Dave's Trays, Adam and Shane.
My camera's like out and went black. This isn't
It
fair.
went black.
This isn't fair.
Eh? Yes. Okay, radar. Radar.
Well, I'm gonna bring up real-time trains just for your guys'
Okay.
sake.
Time now is 10:38. This will be slightly delayed. 10:34 1 Zulu 10 East Midlands high-speed train service from Sheffield to Lincoln Central. I'm not saying Sheffield incorrectly. It is from Sheffield, coming via Nottingham.
Yeah.
Because it can't go via Worksop.
10:39.
Yeah.
Leicester to Lincoln Central, expected past
42.
as
The
well.
next will be double stay, because like 42 and then a 44 empty stock from Lincoln Central to Nottingham, which is 7-car HST. Didn't fit in Newark.
Or if Sheffield you might have a triple stay because you've got 39 and 42 and 44.
Yeah, the only issue with that, of course, though,
Difference for 100.
it's quite a way between the signal at Burton Joyce and the one just under the bridge here. It's quite a way.
Then you've got another double stay.
Is it 2 limit 63?
1100 from Taunton to Barnaby.
I think we'll probably be around Thurgarton for that.
Newark will be coming through as well.
Yes. As soon as the skirt's cleaner than that one one's going yellow. No one can see because that's gone out of, there we go, focus.
I wish I could see it.
Oh, you would in the video. Here it is. I hear an HST.
Oh, is that the...
To Lincoln Central via Newark Castle, not calling anywhere else.
It might stay down.
Unlikely, I can't see it in the area on the map.
Next train's 10:42.
Up they go.
Oh. No, they should be brain-winning actually, because it's supposed to go back down to 10:42.
Here we go again.
Level crossing with Fabe Series.
EVR, Loudon
Oh,
level
God.
crossing in Lincolnshire with
Bye-bye.
DP trains somewhere.
I could say something there. Okay, they're down. Okay, you
Time
close,
now is
please.
10:42, you wait for you, 10:30, slightly delayed, 10:39, Leicester to Lincoln Central.
And what's 5 Zulu 51 is I think that'll probably be with it.
And then also for you, 5051, Lincoln Central to Nottingham.
What time?
10:44. Actually, it's the 10:40, slightly delayed, 10:44.
Yes, thank you.
Let's see, so you got a 150, 153, 155, 156.
Well, most of those aren't even in East Midlands service.
And then Nottingham will be diesel DMU, that's all it says.
Diesel DMU. Right, hang on, can I see the signal reflect? No. What? Is there a clear on the other platform? Just check the signal from me on the Nottingham platform, someone. Great big tanker car.
I might not be able to FaceTime when I go to Curtin because it might,
Yeah, it's
because
fine.
I only have one phone and one SIM card, so I won't be able to use my data.
Yeah, it's fine anyway. When's that, tomorrow?
Yeah, if I go anyways.
Yeah, no one's told me if the other platform's been cleared yet. That we're looking
Okay,
at.
10:42 hasn't passed yet.
Yes, this could go badly wrong.
Yeah, Leicester's not passed, and
22205! To Nottingham!
and you should be staying.
Should we?
Yes.
Come on.
Signal, don't get your hopes
Stay.
up.
I think I might hear the other one actually, just coming under the bridge. Yes, it's the Cinema 63, isn't it?
Yep, 2 Lima 63. Okay, so 1 Zulu 10 is gone. So, wait, no, that was Sheffield, so that was Leicester. So now you're waiting for Nottingham. And then you've got a 6-minute gap for 1100 to Barnet to be.
I don't know if I'd make Thurgarton in that time, so I think I'll stick here.
You've got a freighter coming up next.
Is it saying it's running?
Yes, past 1100.
Oh, that's the charter then from Taunton, the Lincolnshire Explorer from Taunton to Barnaby.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at. And then you'll have a double stay for 1102.
3 minutes.
I should just do a live stream monitoring trains through Loudon.
Yes.
With Fabe and Adam.
And Shane.
Dane.
Let's look at the old sign on the box there, 1896-2016. It was Joe Reddit 1986. It's older than that. It's a Midland Railway signal box, for Christ's sake. 1800s, child. And then where's train 2? You could probably do a pulling up the open train time signalling map for her as well.
Okay, so now Nottingham's expected at 10:43, even though it's now 10:45.
Train!
Oh, there you go.
158.774 to Lincoln Central.
And you should be going up for 5 minutes or 3
And
minutes. You should be going up for about 2 minutes.
up they go.
Oh, they go.
Hello, barrier. Yes, thanks for that.
Bye bye.
Okay, our next stop is here at a recently upgraded location. Welcome to Thurgarton, who now has gone back to its long LED shades. Thank goodness Joe is off the road, otherwise he'd have stolen them. Not my joke. Adams is. That's a lot louder than before.
What is these for? Yeah.
Newark Matlock.
Yeah. It sounds quieter in the videos as well.
One five three three 13
153
to Lockmat. You heard that click there, didn't you? Okay, so I think it was this station that since the station building went into private property, they've probably refurbished it quite a bit. There's the main station sign. And here's a wooden one. And there's some old fire bucket holders, I think. Welcome to Thurgarton. Okay, next through will be the Lincolnshire Explorer. The 1102 West Coast Railway coming service from Taunton to Barnet's Bay.
With Fabe and Adam. And this is for
The Lincolnshire Explorer, Taunton, Barnet Bay.
Taunton to Barnaby.
Ain't it just like A2S?
That alarm's a bit quieter than that one.
It's because you're in the middle of it now.
No, but if you look, that one's red, so that one must be a new one. The one must have broke.
67020.
7020.
67003. A break of intercity coaches. Okay, this will not be out live because I can't bother to waste data. We come to Thurgarton, which was part of a very recent upgrade scheme. Joe said Thurgarton was going to get an upgrade. This is all it's ever going to get. Long shade LEDs at the top there, keep crossing clear. This
Sign.
gibberish, I'll go slowly because people probably read them. It's old anyway, it's October. A2S alarm on the back there, they're very tall to fit over the corner. There's against a lot of smoke on these premises. There's an SPX plate in there that was flicked off a barrier. This one. All we know is it's got 4 weights. No one knows when it was made. And also someone's been peeling the paint. I wonder, is it Mr. I think I'm off-road, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, all the paint's peeling from that. Luckily, it's locked. Of course, concrete crossing floor, rubber and wooden cattle guards. That way the yellow signal and red's Bleasby. These stations are that close. There's one of the notices on the floor there. This is double post now. Phone sign of the train compliance continue to show. I swear that sign's bigger than the rest. Keep crossing clear. Lift hands there and press button to call East Midlands Control Centre and prevent a failure of this telephone. Please call 01332 at Derby from the nearest mobile public telephone and quote information. Location Thurgarton AHB, Sierra Kilo 696484. Note your call may be recorded. Have to press button, wait for answer. Bonk. Then we come across here. with an old public right-of-way sign, the station sign, the British Rail one. There's a bit on that platform. This platform for Nottingham, the platform for Newark and Lincoln, do not trespass, penalty £1,000. Get across the clear, LEDs up there, the long ones. There's the long ones across, I don't think I showed you. There's your twist alarm at the top here, these have got loader since. 4 weights, the 7th of September 1996, apparently. Load of screws there. There's the knob. Same here, there's a bit of slush or something on the track, but not much. There's the RAB cubicle. Phone island. No, it's just a box. This answers the Cordy Smith's control centre. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you've heard of that before. Bonk. Come flats can you show it just up there. And there's a bag of what I presume is only ballast. This crossing course on the Castle and Derwent Valley lines between Bleasby and Loudon. That way is towards Loudon, that way is towards the station house, Bleasby. Next up, the East Midlands train service from Matlock to Newark Castle. Bonk, and
There's one going that way.
that wobble though.
It's 11:12, and this is 4. Is it the 11:16 to 11:60?
No, 11:09, 2:07.
11:09
27.
2 November 27, East Midlands train service from Matlock to Newark Castle. Nino, Nino, Nino.
156 the Yorkshire pudding to Newark.
Way up there.
Out.
In a
At
very
Thurgarton, we give you a wooden bench on one platform and no seating on the other. Go away.
Well, it is cold, Carl.
There is an old incandescent barrier boom arm with boom lights on the RAB. Thank you.
Yes, there is.
Ugh.
Ferguson level crossing in Nottingham.
Little space, yes please.
There we go, now the time now
This will be the
is
East Midlands train
11:19,
service from Lincoln Central to Nottingham.
which is...
To number 60, 11:16 running late due to an issue at Newark Castle.
I thought there was a rubber seal under here. Two,
19. Transferring 19 to London St Pancras. Good little stand here. Thank you. Thanks for watching Thurgarton. Let's... Corrosion much. That's falling apart. That's a defect, that.
I love it.
Any local team watching, come and have a flipping look at it. Okay, we'll see you at the next location.
Lazy buggers.
And up next, we come to Bleasby. Thank you. Bloody hell. Missed it with level crossings woo-woos.
This alarm's louder than when I last heard it.
This is slightly faster. Bird scarer. Close, please. Yeah. Yeah, it's 11 road. It's 11:41. This is slightly 11:41 from 65 Leicester Lincoln Central. This alarm sounds like Newark Castle. Actually, it means there's absolutely nothing here. Let's see what view you get by this dip and the red light camera from Crone. Oh, that's all right. It's in sync though.
Yeah, thereabouts. I think these use the old style flash units. Maybe the slide didn't want the. Well, they haven't. I don't think they chose the flash box option, right?
No.
Hey, that's.
I see it's 158. But yeah, they got the red light cameras there, kept her from the HB, because it's like, what's the point in wasting them?
Have you noticed that they've actually had a box for the camera, like a box, like a
Yeah,
wiring?
it's a power box.
It's probably a wiring diagram
The
box.
camera itself, yeah, it's either the wiring or basically backup
Sometimes
a simple battery.
Sometimes they just have like super long cables where you don't have to use terminal bricks. Or sometimes they put
Next up, the East Midlands train service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Running fast to Newark Castle.
I'm not joking, if this was a 6 plus, they'd look identical from the front. The back would be the only difference.
158788 to Lincoln Central.
Have an 8 on the end. Why are we shushing?
There's the difference in the starting motor. Clatter. Look at you.
Hey guys, please be level crossing.
In station. In
With a
Joe
station.
Thorpeshire. With no Thorpe Joe. Adam pushed it.
I want to see that alarm. No bang.
Oh,
I'm
that's
going
alright.
to do the train this
You.
time. If this phone bad screen thing wants to work.
Ew. Time was 11:50, it's 11:52, 2 Alpha 34, Newark Matlock, local stopper to Nottingham. The next train we'll call at Thurgarton, Loudham, Burton Joyce, Carlton, Nottingham, Beeston, Attenborough, Long Eaton, Derby, Duffield, Belper, Ambergate, Watson Well, Cromford, Matlock Bath and Matlock. The local stopping train to Nottingham. Just most of these stations are 2-hourly service. One there, one back. This baddie is lower than that van. Because you pushed it.
You pushed it the other closure.
You pushed.
You pushed it the other closure.
I bet you can get a good view from just back on that drain there. Have a go.
What?
With that dead pigeon. On that drain there, you might get a good view from it.
Ugh,
Try it. Have a quick go. See how good that'd be. Yeah?
I like it. 3, 2, 1.
Vote. I think the East Midlands train service to Matlock is nearby. I wouldn't be sure because I'm standing on the anti-trespass.
Yeah, why does the anti-trespass come up here?
Well, why is that skirt all bent out already?
Bad.
It looks like a newer skirt than this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You
They're
know
a
the
year old
reflectors?
and they're not even that dirty.
You know the reflectors?
They don't do out, literally.
Yeah, they do.
Is that why they keep catching me out at Motheringham?
Do you want to know why the reflectors are important?
No.
If the reflectors weren't here, it would detect everything everything around it as a thing, and basically the
Train!
yeah, I know.
Basically, the train is coming, baby. The train is coming now.
Basically-
156470, the Yorkshire
156,
Pudding.
470. Basically, what happens is the
It's going nowhere.
no,
They
the-
never set the blind.
basically the reflector it stops the
There's all different coloured numbers on that side coach. 156470 to Matlock. By Nottingham, Derby, Duffield. Because you. You quite finished.
I wouldn't recommend
Coming next. Okay, this next part brings us back to Fiskerton. We've already been here before, but why not revisit? This is a great big shout. Please, please help this person. Can everyone on my sub list please subscribe to Dennis? Thank you. That could bang soon. Time now is 12:08. This is 12:10 to number 62 Lincoln Central, Leicester. Empty road. Empty road, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, please, everyone, go and subscribe to Dennis. He needs this support.
Andrew,
What?
I had to push this one down slightly because the barrier was really high up when the alarm shut off.
It does that.
Yeah.
That one's a lot further up than this one.
Like the barrier just started dampening as the alarm turned.
It does. I think Llanelli used to do that. I think Llanelli used to do that.
Like about half a second after.
Okay, I've got the arrival pass, so the train's nearby.
Oh yes, right.
Because at stations, you tend to get an arrival pass and a departure pass. Rate 774, which is full and standing. And go they up. Don't hang mange kadam! Something banged. Thank you, time now is 12:19, this will be 12:21 to November 31 from Matlock to Newark Castle. Eh? Matlock to Newark Northgate? It's got a U-turn at Collingham.
What train is it?
2N3 or Matlock Newark Castle.
Oh yeah, Matlock Newark Castle.
Newark Northgate, bloody hell child.
12:19 to November 31. East Midlands train service from Matlock to Newark Northgate.
You said it wrong again.
To Newark Castle. I'm stupid. I can't read today.
You can't read tomorrow after. Okay. And with gout. 158,865 to Liverpool Lime Street. £158,865 to Liverpool Lime Street and Newark Castle. At least you got the back right. And that stopped, and up they go. Next.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ah, what a
Oh, come on.
disappointment.
I was even going to do a coffee shop, but no.
Oh, shame. There's supposed to be a bit of help on the hill.
Go on.
That doesn't sound okay.
They're both doing it that side, and that one's on the floor again.
Boom.
Okay, the time now is 12:46. It's 12:47, 12:38 to Matlock, and 12:48. 1 Zulu 12 East Midlands train service from Nottingham to Lincoln Central.
Via.
The train will not stop as it's got 4 carriages longer than the platform can take.
Liverpool Lime Street. Wait, this is the Liverpool Lime Street unit, isn't it?
Probably pulled off there earlier at Nottingham.
Oh yeah, because they do develop.
Thank you.
They obviously don't have any units because of the
No,
market.
like the Skegness's down to 1 carriage. That's all around.
After a very,
Well, 865.
Well, it weren't down for very long, but it was a 12:47.
And they're off for departures.
Northern? What?
Can't couple the, that's why I say, because they can't couple the front.
East Midlands
Non-mechanical. It's off centre. A65 to Matlock. We will be staying down, so the next train's about 2 minutes away.
No, why can't we just do Brayford?
The signals were set, for goodness sake.
It's not fair. Oi, rude.
Ute it. Eat it. That's my second HST I've seen through here now, this will we?
Me first.
I saw a charter one before,
Never seen a HST.
and that was Cleethorpes and Paracross that I saw previously.
Why don't they do
Zulu
that?
12.
Or was it like a test?
That was just a general charter.
From Nottingham to Lincoln Central.
Then after that's 12:58 Nottingham to Lincoln Central, stopping, which is at Meridian, which will stop on the crossing. So again, after that, I've got to shout through. This train will stop on the crossing. Please board as quickly as possible. Otherwise, it's down to the person in the office. That's the only way they can override, is have that set through from main control. It's main control that says it, not the office. I mean, go up. Do you want to be hit by a train? The surfaces may be slippery. Yeah, may be cold as well. Made it back here 2 hours early.
Lovely.
Actually, we weren't.
Was that a non-stop announcement?
I don't know. Shame your face.
61016. The speakers are echoing.
Oh,
Yeah, the speakers are echoing. It's cold. Here's an HST.
East Midlands.
East
Merry
Midlands.
Christmas Market Special, Nottingham Lincoln.
43,089.
89.
To Lincoln, 081 to Lincoln Central. Please stand clear. The road's busy, the paths are busy.
The barriers are busy.
So mind out. The barriers are busy. And the signal box is tinselled. I wonder who put that in.
Probably Mark.
Maybe.
That's it.
Mark Lebet. No.
Who Newcastle level crossing in Nottinghamshire. Both Shane, Fabe and Adam.
Yeah, for some reason the floodlights are on. Bang. That one will do once it stops bouncing. Look, that stupid noise it makes it go slower. Time now is 12:56. This is for the train that will be stopping on the crossing. The 12:58 East Midlands train service from Nottingham to Lincoln Central.
Wait, can you see how this cord's actually
Not
loose?
Leicester.
Once again, due to short platforms, passengers on the station for Collingham and Highcombe, please board the front 2 coaches only. There is no first class on this train.
Yeah, Highcombe can only fit about 3 normal sized coaches.
Hardly that. I was instructed 2 last year. So that's what I'm working with here.
On 2 it can only, well, no,
It can't fit many.
It can just fit about 3. 3 is the maximum.
Hi.
I need to get
You're not getting that phone either. Level crossings, roller coasters, bloggers, roundabouts, sweets, balls from vending machines and little toys.
And also
woo-woo lights.
And
You get nothing. Stop being annoying, you squirk.
Oh.
Where's the 3GS?
That looks all white.
And also this.
Can't zoom because my hands are full.
And this.
And I spat on my screen slightly in coldness.
Ooh. Do you want me to hold the iPhone 8 for you so I can zoom a little bit?
Nah.
Ooh. Stop having breathing fits.
Try and get warmer.
They're badly
Say it
for your lungs.
works. They're badly.
Yes, they are. I don't have any problems at all.
Oh, of course, instructions during the market are compulsory. You buy
You
a
get to
ticket
see
on
my
platform
passcode
1
with
before
my
coming on
touch
platform
the
2,
touch ID on
even if you're arriving from the livestock market.
Do you use Touch ID, Shane?
No.
I do. Every phone that I can do, I use it on because it's very good. It's helped me keep plenty of people off my phone.
At 1300.
God. from
22019, which I think's a 5.
Leicester. 22019 again.
019.
This will be 5 coaches.
Still won't fit in though. See what I mean? Still won't fit. And stop. Right, whilst I'm at it, I've been wanting to do this for a little while. Hang on, let me get the right mode up. There we are, that's a good picture. Ooh. Departure as well of the final carriage, or half a carriage.
The Meridian stopped on the crossing and my battery died.
Oh,
I'm not joking.
I can't film anything else in
because it stopped and you stopped. It all stopped.
Jesus Christ, there's so many people.
Trying to leave within the next minute.
So I guess Mark's dispatching as well.
Conductor will be at the very front.
Third coach could have opened.
No. The rear door's not in the bottom, so they can't do a selective operation with it.
That's 3 coaches.
Yeah. That's why I said for Collingham and I can board the front too, because it'll be the same at both of the stations. Unless they deliberately overland the front, which I would do.
Did they overland the front though?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I would overland this.
You would choose like where they stop. Because they would stop far in, near in. So you'd probably say far in.
Yeah.
Bye.
219 to Lincoln Central. That's only 5 minutes, I'm not fussed.
We'll have to get through there anyway.
I've had 7 minutes here before. That's because we're done before the train arrived in.
Yeah, that was
Up they go.
that.
Thanks for waiting. And thanks for watching Castle Line Voyage. We'll see you next time.
What he said.
We've done about 1 million of these, but I think being the poor weather has arrived now after 5 years, I might as well do a full proper snowy update. So that's Willow crossing, circulate 938 Logan Road, put link signal control centre west, trains another way each line. Keep crossing clear, there's your LEDs at the top. Very green. There's the foot. Lime on the back there, snow on the top. There's those signs. It's not actually that chilly. 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, that side. 33rd of June 2012. There's the pill. There's your radar. Completely clean. Which is a surprise. Even the station's seen better days. Is the matrix display working? Looks to be. Of course, you got concrete crossing. Is it concrete? Is it rubber? Hang on. Rubber crossing floor. Wooden cattle guard. You can't even tell. Yeah, the matrix is working fine on the station. That's always worked. This barrier's leaning sideways. 3, 6, 7 weights with 3, 6, 8. 33rd of July 12. Don't off. So then we come around here. There's the river bridge. Completely. Here's your pedestrian signal here. Not much on it. There's the signs again. There's the ship bin. Looks like the water's all frozen over. LEDs at the top there, keep crossing clear. Phone here. Is the door stuck? No. Right, good. You. That's not even really focusing, but you've seen it before anyway. Just check back on previous videos for that. I thought, like beans, the new Sunday timetable has now commenced this week. Might as well see what traction they're putting on it. Which wasn't clear, it is at the top there. I'm just guessing it's all paces because we're the rural route from Sheffield. What's that? 4 weights. 33rd of April 2012. Yeah, I know it's all incorrect. There's your other radar. Of course, time now is 10:27. Sunday 10th of December when the new timetables and London North Western Railway and West Midlands trains take over London Midland. Here I can't see. 3, 6, 7 is like, I can't be bothered. Right, there's that sign again. Quite clear in this patch here. With that, the supply box, this sign, the pedestals, one's the clear and one's the lower. It's usually crossing, of course, would clear itself. But in circumstances it can't, there needs to be backup. Queue wasn't clear, LEDs at the top there. Of course, you know, this crossing is, of course, on the Duke's line between Lincoln Central and Gainsborough Road. That way is towards Gainsborough Road, Doncaster and Retford. That way is towards Lincoln Central and Bootham. Okay, I thought beans. We've got a better time still. It's only 10:35. It's showing about 14 minutes. Only just near Retford. I thought I'd show you the West Midlands Railway app. Beans West Midlands Trains is not the trading name. Let me just show this thing starting up. Okay, so all services for the sake of Will driven through Blakedown. Hang on a moment. Through Blakedown are run by West Midlands Railway. No services are going to match West Midlands trains. It's either London North Western Railway or West Midlands Railway. And your line through Blakedown is West Midlands Railway. Time now is 10:50 on Sunday the 10th of December 17. You wait for your 10:49 to have a 10 Northern Railway service from Sheffield to Lincoln Central. This study done quite a bit more than usual. And the back of those lights are frosted and all. Because that's where the snow's been landing. There we are, that's better. There, that's something. How many cars we got? 4. Because it was supposed to be the Christmas market final day today, but they cancelled it from yesterday. Apparently snow is poor weather conditions that we can't do Christmas. Like, for Christ's sake. Can we do anything? No. Do we think that Easter falls in September? Probably. I'm fairly sure it's April. 3 car. One for 4021. One to Lincoln Central. Well, I'm off now because it's absolutely bloody cold. It's not bad, but I need to push out yesterday's video, which you'll probably already be seeing. The answer though, of course, just whilst I'm quickly at it and I've got ages so I can walk slower. The answer to the last question, what do East Midlands trains put in place when they've got short stock? The answer is D, a meridian. As it's cold, everyone that commented, you won. No shout out today because it's too cold to bring it up, but everyone got it, most people got it right. The next question will be in the next video, which will be some point in the week. It will not be in the 37-40 minute video coming on. Okay, there's still signs of wintry conditions around most of the areas of Lincolnshire at the minute. I thought being it's been a good couple of months and I haven't popped back yet. We'll come back to Scopic for day 12. Okay, time now is 11:23, Tuesday 12th December 17. This will be 11:24, Tickler 23 small trains from Lincoln to Peterborough. The exit barrier there at the floor. For a day with wintry conditions, it's not that bad. You can get what time scale I set for the timetable, and what to adjust it to. You said about 3 minutes, didn't I? It's more likely 11:26. That's 2 minutes. We'll momentarily be coming around that corner from Motheringham. Four 3385. Like so. You may have noticed, of course, there was no day 11. That's because I was doing something for Shane and William, plumber. So they've got their Christmas gift already. The question though for this video is highly relevant to this location as well. It's going to be a very easy one. I no doubt if I say it really loud with the residents of that house will shout the answer across. But anyways, the question for day 12 and day 13, as the next part will be filmed after, is where is Scopic signal box now located? It was not demolished, it was simply moved somewhere. But where? That full definite did at the floor time. There was 11:37. This will be 11:40. Tickler 38. East Midlands train service from Peterborough to Lincoln Central. And it's from behind. We get a better view of this end. Yeah. Good morning. We'll left early off Roskington as well. That barrier is leaning. The old post is leaning. Here's the train. Profile 3383. Got a bit of throwback there. Thanks for watching Christmas with Day. Christmas with Fabe Day 12 here at Scopic. I'm going to record day 13 straight after, so I'm back ahead again. Thanks for watching. Tune in for tomorrow's video. We'll see you next time. It's definitely got colder since I recorded day 12 about half an hour ago. Welcome to day 13 of Christmas with Fabe here at Motheringham. Good work from the team that's just been here. No, only one bangs, and that's the firing with that bluish car. As time now is 12:10. This will be slightly delayed 12:08 now across service from Thurgarton Park reception to Thurgarton Park reception. Expected to be the 9:50. Actually, I'm just going to cut straight up now because it's bloody cold. Snow's been mud on top of that, yeah. We haven't had proper snowfall for a couple of days now. Yeah, these barriers are both off the ground. Those are, but the one on the right actually hit the floor. Works good though, I suppose. But I know the weather caused havoc, otherwise the team wouldn't need to be down here. So something went wrong. Unless the were just slowing the barriers down. But I don't know. Because of course like, we were the guinea pigs for them, or so to speak. Here it is. Yeah, so to speak, we were the guinea pigs for the testing. And it didn't go well. You know what, it's too cold, I'm off now. Thanks for watching this short video from Motheringham. We'll see you next time. Okay, this is Christmas with Fabe Day 14, running on Thursday the 14th of December 2017, and this is not for... Welcome back to Barnby. Why is it always the same with these crossings? They always hit the floor even if they're slow 3 weeks beforehand. Time now 10:53. This is 10:55, 1 Yankee 82 York, London, King's Cross, 10:58, 1 Hotel 02 London, King's Cross, Hull. I think the tensioning cable's just way too weak these days. But it can't even hold itself. After these two it was 11:10, so I'm going to go back in the car, keep warm. There's quite a race after that. We'll have charter carriages enough to Grantham as well at about 11:20. Going right the way from Slaythorpe via Appleby, Scunthorpe and Doncaster. Don't even know what the charter name is. Oh no, it's DRS stock. Two and a half minutes. What that one was. 5 minutes. Six and a half minutes. Eighty-two 202. To London King's Cross. Time note 11:02. This is early 11:10. 1 Sierra 11 from London King's Cross to Aberdeen. Just noticed another barrier on behind the box. It's probably always been there, but I've not taken much notice of it. But I think there has been some improvement since we was actually last here, other than of course the last video. I think the crossing floor has probably been replaced since. It looks cleaner, I'll give you that. They've re-tarmacked this area properly because that was just gravel before. And they've put an emergency phone number on the information sign now, which I'd assume would be Claypole Control Centre. He's come, seen the crossings done and decided to drive away again. It's only going to get a lot busier here. Boston just, that's it, where's 1822? If Aberdeen's early, there's going to be a chance that that'll get early. Where is it? Not fed on to Carlton yet. 2 minutes. Close way to, of course, you'll find it'll be about 3.5. Because we're lowered way before the train even gets to Claypole from that direction from Grantham. Bye. Driven off now. I told you they would. And see the crossings down, turn around, can't be bothered to wait and drive away again. You know, the road here, there's about, what, 6 road closures I've had to report back in to ways. 6. Most of them were my route in. So I've gone the long way. Which isn't take the A1 and go via Balderton. Let's go through all the residential streets and come back out on Barnby Gate. .320. Before I read anything out, this barrier's a complete mess. Looks like it's probably whacked off recently. Because, well, that's gone bent. That's got temperamental touchwork, as you can see down here, so that's come off somehow. And that's just been stuck in like that, not properly, so it makes the old skirt poke out went up and looks horrible. Doesn't help that it's all bent either. Time note 11:09. This will be 11:09 when Alpha 22 Virgin trains is to service from Leeds to London King's Cross. There's always a defect somewhere, and this one's basically a bent barrier and it don't even go up properly. And there's a little washer, so that's probably come out of it as well. But never mind. It's not an old barrier anyway. Also, there's a random cable tie on that part of the supporter. On one of the last bits. What do we call them? Struts or something? Or extension pieces, or I don't bloody know. Okay, the chart that we're waiting for is just waiting to get into Newark Northgate, currently near Collingham. Okay, charters arriving at Newark Northgate now from Slaythorpe's. Running the weirdest route imaginable. So it's just to keep route knowledge. Anything from the other direction? Yeah, well, Delta 09's a bit back, so we'll have some clearance for that. By about a couple of minutes at the most. When is expected to pass Northgate, because that's what I'm using. 16. Here's Leeds. .216, 113. time now 11:12. This will be 11:71 Delta 09 London King's Cross Leeds, 11:31 off for 61 Sunderland London King's Cross. Not currently sure when the charter carriages want to leave Northgate though, because they are supposed to be going up to Grantham. And I assume it was this way because that's why I came up here. Yeah, Claypole Loop it passes, so yeah, it would be. Going to store in the Tampa side at Grantham. You know where platform 1 is? There's a little light. There's like another track right next to it, and they're on the left-hand side. It's going to store in there. But I should do the part in York in the next 10 minutes anyway. Nippy though. Temperature check for those wondering, 5. According to this, feels like 1. I can agree. I can agree with that, because I am cold. But never mind. It's better to be cold than sweating your tits off or something like that. I'll wait for this charter to get this one, then retire off for today, for day 14, which on the day of recording is for tomorrow. As now I am trying to keep a day ahead as best I can, but if it's so cold, some days will go without footage. That's why I'm trying to go as far as I can ahead to try and get so many done. It's not a case of like tour the East Coast Main Line and say, yeah, that can all go down for separate days. It's not that easy. For me, it's weather dependent as well, because I can't stand around in cold for too long. I faint. Couldn't be strange in that. .272 and 239. Look at that cable. I'm off for 61 just now past Northgate. What's next? After that, the charter coach is okay. I would just sit in the car, but I don't know when they're going to leave. HST. 465, 467. Okay, time now 11:23. For Northgate's 11:24. West Coast Railway Company service to Grantham upsidings. Or properly, the charter from Slaythorpe to Newark Northgate, the coaches to Grantham. The strangest run I've seen. Instead of course going the normal via Market Raisin, decides to take itself out via Appleby, Scunthorpe and Doncaster. Then of course reconnect at Newark itself. Slightly daft. Okay, coach is just leaving Northgate now. Freight train a few minutes behind, so we might be staying for that. It's 3 more signals after what we'd expect to then be set down for. So we might be Brayford. It seems likely. Of course, the charter coaches will be going slow anyway, and I don't know if it's. I think it's a pair of 57s. I think it's both of the princesses. Green. I haven't seen that signal go green all morning. There at Belper. But never mind. I think it's one of the first charter I've got down here as well. Never mind. It's only empties. Like I say, I thought, what's the point in going it down my line when I've basically already covered that through this month? There's no point in repeating what you've done. As I ain't done here in a good few months, I thought I might as well put back. Yep, we're going to be sticking down for freight train. It's not a case of, sure, I'm bloody certain we also wait for 11:27 Felixstowe North Leeds. Expected 31 at Northgate, which should be about 30 here. Here we are. '57 312. '57 305 to Grantham. Brayford. So I'm going to keep us on until the barriers are finished shaking, as that's more restriction here. That'll give plenty of time for us to go back down again afterwards. That was a Brayford, but the barrier stopped shaking. I can just see the last train just going through Bulderton. Okay, time now is 11:26. It's for that freight train. 11:27 Felixstowe North Leeds. Bloody hell, why is Glasgow expected at 37? Hang on. Let me faster route it. Which is the app I use that shows default consists. Like 11:21, earlier train failed, often departs slightly late from Newark Northgate. Well, we know that now, don't we? We didn't need to ask the app if it departs regularly on time. But nice of it to tell us that it never does, though. Oh, well, after this freight train, I'll head back home. Push out the video you've already seen, day 13, a couple of minute clip from Motheringham. All recent videos have been in 4K for Christmas and Fabe. I don't know if I should keep that going after December or not. We'll slow it back down a bit. That's 2 minutes and the freight train's only just passing Claypole, which means it's another 2 away at least. preview for this video out now, so people will get a bit more hyped for tomorrow. I should really just book a plan in ahead, because it's useless me just saying I'll do this today. So we'll end up skipping days, just having no idea where to go. So I think I might just start booking places back in again, but not listing them. Yes, you are waiting for one train only, and so far it's taken 4 minutes. I think it went down a bit too early. Or it's just naturally going slower than 60. Must be a restriction around here somewhere. I see it in the very distance, looks like a shed. Well, that's when I'm going to step right back so I don't get bloody blown. I come far away enough now, I'm just on the end of this slope path. Okay, as we approach 5 minutes. Here's a direct rail services shed running in for Freightliner. $419. $419 and $415 to Leeds. Oh, how lovely. Now you wait for Northgate's 11:35 1x82 Virgin Train East Coast service from London King's Cross. If we get a bit of uptime after this, before Glasgow, we're well away. That's no 6 minutes, just for that one bloody thing that's just gone. Blimey. Does seem slightly excessive, but never mind. It's done with now. So if we do stay after this, there's another 3 to 4 to 5 after. Because in order now, we're expecting the one we're waiting for to arrive at Northgate at 36. Delayed Glasgow to arrive at 36. A non-stop for London at 38. Another non-stop at 41. Skip at 43, London-Edinburgh at 43. So if we stay after this next one, you're going to wait for all of that lot as well. Because they are within 2 to 3 minutes apart of each other. Quite rude. Let me just check where the next train is. Yeah, it's a bit away, so we should be fine. Keyword should, as I check the signal diagram both ways. Yeah, there's enough clearance. Just. So after this, it's a case of going while you can before we stop by a load more. Okay, well that is train number 2 on 7.5 minutes. He's bloody crawling. Down to 102 City of York. $82,200. Come on, thank you. I'm also going. So you hit in once. Thank you. Thanks for watching Christmas with Fabe Day 14. I'm going before the next train strike. It's cold and I don't fancy waiting. Thanks for watching today. Watch the other days if you're not watching them already. Subscribe for the rest of the days and we'll see you next time. Okay, this is today's Barton box. Currently running 2 Foxtrot 87, running a few minutes behind, 153330. 153330 to Barton a number. Okay, as you've just seen the Barton box on Tone Station, welcome back to Grimsby Willow Gate for day 15 of Christmas with Fabe. This might sound very strange, but I've had an amazing time on Tone Station with Anne, who was only recently installed earlier in the week. She reads very well. I thought the speakers were quite quiet to my ears, but to the recording are fairly loud. But I don't know if I've been pronouncing Ulsby wrong all the time, whether it is Ulsby or Ulsby, we'll never really know. But never mind, look out for that video on my other channel, Fabe's Automated Announcements, if you haven't already. Of course, it does not include the East Midlands trains, as that's what we're down here for, because it's got to be in and out within 2 minutes. Due to a conductor taking ill earlier on a train at Highcombe, making the crossing stay down for an hour. But this train for 22 won't arrive till 26, then got to leave again at 28. Which could go badly wrong. It could end up being a 3 closure. Easily. Like if it does a quick switch around, the crossing might know that it wants to change from 2 Tango 21 from Lincoln Central, not Northgate due to the conductor taking ill. Did not call at any of those stations. And then of course the departure again back for Newark. Will we double stay? Will we Brayford? What will we do? I don't know how quick the turnaround time is at this station. Misuse. Well, I've got some feedback to control when I get over to the correct side. You close first, please. Thank you. Someone's stolen the bit which keeps that whole skirt together. Well. Anyway, time now is 11:23 on Friday the 15th of December 1708 for your delayed 11:22 1 Tango 2 Tango 21 East Midlands train service from Lincoln Central. Should be enough time to do a spin around and then go back down again.
What's in? Krystian! To nie śmiesz, bo pójdzie włączyć. Co jest? Też kocik. Stoj! Nie! Trzeba iść na drugą stronę, na drugą stronę. Krystian, chodź. Chodź.
Yeah. This train would have come right the way from Newark Northgate, but a conductor took ill at Highcombe earlier, leaving that crossing down for an hour, and the line blocked for an hour. 153385. What we've 24. Yeah, we just got 2 minutes to get up, it in, up, back down again. Should be achievable. 153385 from Lincoln Central. this side so you can watch that safety skirt. U4. Ooh, random can being blown in the track behind me. Okay, time now is 11:27. This is 11:28 to Tango 4 East Midlands train service to Newark Northgate. Thought I heard Rob Bradnell there for a second, but he's been replaced by Atos Ann. So the better though. Let's be honest. Where's my next train after this? How far over does this diagram go? Right, Barnetby is one of them. The other one's got to go through the station first, which is well back at Newcley. That skirt's just going to keep catching, so when I get over that side I report it through to control, which will be at York, which is a long way from here. 153.385. To Newark Northgate via Barnetby and Lincoln Central. Let's try this angle. Throw back. U4, then I'll get another picture, report this back, then read the details. Okay, that's closed. Let me get a picture of this for York. There we are. And if it's just screws, it's still major time. It was 11:33, so we're 11:34. We're 77 Transpennine from Cleethorpes to Manchester. The Cleethorpes one itself is about 5 minutes or so behind. I don't know if it's that side or this side, which is the Grand Continental Railways alarm. But it is from this location. Okay then. This should be one I saw earlier on the platform when I was getting the announcement session. (185.142). To Manchester Airport, and they give you a reading light in first class. Don't know why you'd need one, but yeah, whatever. And that's going to then throw back quite far, as I thought. If only someone was this simple. They've had to change the sticker to not for 999 calls so someone used it to phone an ambulance. Oh, grow up. Look, it's even a right mess. And it's a different box as well, that's why. It's not the one that had haven't in, because of course they noticed that was a problem. The information at the bottom there's torn. But yeah. They've changed the phone box, but it's not for 999 calls. Who would even use it for that? boom lights came on slightly before the barriers moved due to those children. Okay, time now is 11:41. This is for slightly delayed 11:37. One Borough 70 Transpennine Express service from Manchester Airport to Slaythorpe. Oh, just whilst I'm at it, whilst I wait for this train, something's caught my eye on Facebook this morning. Thief stole Greg's baguette. Thief who stole Greg's baguette caught as she was eating it. Like, grow up. The strangest excuses we get these days, goodness me. Oh, it's a pregnant thief. It really is a lonely world. I'm not going to name and shame her, but hard up insert name pinched £2.60 snack from the bakery on Lincoln High Street. And a cover name, but let you read the top line. It really is a sad world. If pregnant people are going to steal food from Greg's shops is not very good. And then she was going to steal £8 worth of shoes from boys. Well, that's enough of that. Very strange people. Okay, so should be in momentarily. Should have 6 carriages as well, according to the customer information screen. Which then will form an extra service off of Slaythorpe later on. Which means there'll potentially be a slightly more frequent return journey. But is it right being 6? Or is it missing some? 185 148. Three. That's 2 of them with a place bus number this morning. Okay, I'll send you this angle then you can see properly over there. Up they go. That 6 doesn't even fit in the platform. The rear car is hanging off slightly. That's very well. Thanks for watching today's Christmas video from here from Wellagate. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. First up, momentarily, you will see 1 Foxtrot 01 from Leicester to York, which has no catering and first class towards 2A where was stood. It's of course would usually continue to Scarborough. Is it? This is normally Leicester York, sometimes Leicester Scarborough. 2204.
Yeah, 2204 from 7 coaches. Well, Doncaster and York only.
Yep.
We're actually here on a Sunday.
Children's Hospital, Sheffield.
The next train to arrive at platform 5 will be the 11:43 East Midlands trains, service to London St Pancras, calling at Chesterfield, Derby, Long Eaton, East Midlands Parkway, Loughborough, Leicester, Market Harborough, Kettering, Wellingborough, Bedford, Luton and London St Pancras. This train is formed of 8 coaches. A buffet counter service of hot and cold snacks is available on the train. First class accommodation is towards the front of the train. Platform 5 for the 11:43 East Midlands trains, service to London St Pancras. Calling at Chesterfield, Derby, Long Eaton, East Midlands Parkway, Loughborough, Leicester, Market Harborough, Kettering, Wellingborough, Bedford, Luton and London St Pancras. This train is formed of 8 coaches. A buffet counter service of hot and cold snacks is available on the train. First class accommodation is towards the front of the train.
Okay, so next up the carriage sidings. Nothing. Okay, next up will be 170 from Nottingham to Liverpool Lime Street. On the front of 773.
11 something
39.
39. These are the train service from Norwich to Liverpool Lime Street. 158773.
Eastcroft Depot. Walker 8770. Bye. Bye, Pacer. Bye, bus. Okay, next up, the 11:41 East Northern service to Lincoln Central, 14106. No. Door locking problem. Okay, here's 144022. That flag though, look at the platform. Flipping hellfire. It might even set the station smoke alarm off. It's a tractor does at Ely. But Christ. Okay, next up, 1 Victor 54.
Next out, you're 11:57. Cross country service to Plymouth.
From Newcastle.
Yes, from Newcastle.
Following additionally at Burton-on-Trent.
This one to the 221 Superboard. And Manchester.
22139. To Plymouth. Okay, this is, I've already forgotten,
To turn right off of Manchester Piccadilly for Northern.
2 Sierra 22.
Call number 150.
On the side you'll see 5 Foxtrot 48 from Etches Park. This side's 15271.
15271. On the Manchesters today. It's coming in very slowly.
With a welcome to Yorkshire livery.
Yeah, welcome to Yorkshire. Train from Manchester.
That's 15271 from Piccadilly. Meridian from Etches. God, he's right at the buffer. Bloody hell, child. It's like 22017. Years of the Lions Club, which I think is a football. Yeah. If only it was a 5 and 7. You don't hear that commonly. Was it 17 and 21? Yep. From Etches Park. About half hour. That'll be on platform 1 anyway, so we'll take them all over there. That should be platform 1. Okay, next bit's platform 2B, 12:35, probably 13. Left link at 11:13. One 14292. That's quite full.
Yeah, that is actually quite full.
He's going to go right under the canopy anyway, so he might not have been in platform 2A.
Yeah, possible. 14292 from Lincoln's Ed Block.
No, that's 2B. Okay, next out, 2 Bravo 40, 2 Bravo 46 to Huddersfield. 15210.
Finally making a move. He's been here for about an hour. If not more.
Moderately, it's about as full as our train to Addick was. 15210 for Huddersfield. Wombwell, Barnsley, Dodworth. Okay, here's 2 Bravo 41 from Huddersfield, 144015.
Is 14415 terminating off Huddersfield from out of nowhere? That is actually
Moderately full. They will be used, but that's Huddersfield anyway.
I guess Huddersfield's also
Lincoln can be full. Huddersfields are normally always 3. If at a drag 2, never 1.
maybe 6. He doesn't have service. Here's your 1242.
Northern service to Lincoln Central, 14292.
That is quiet.
Will be, it's damp. To 92 to Lincoln Central. Okay, this is 5083 from Edinburgh Waverley to Derby. They're going to form a service from Derby.
Plymouth, probably.
Yeah.
Cross country do a Derby.
Even though it is running 38 minutes late
Rip.
due to overrunning engineering works. sort of form, yeah, a delayed train. That's 221124. And it's going so slow they don't put non-stop on the board, otherwise they would do. I think that's the rule they've got. If it's a slow speed limit, they don't list it. 221124 to Derby. Okay, the next up, delayed 12:39, still number 08, Northern Service to Leeds.
Is this the one that goes via Pullman or not?
I think it's a Chapel Tone. Yes, a Chapel Tone. 14402.
Bit of nostalgia there with the toll.
Quite
That is
full.
quite busy.
For Leeds.
Yeah, that is busy. One before.
Okay, here's 15816. With the 1251 Northern Service from Goole. With a random set of blue paint on it. Do they usually have blue paint on them? I don't think that's usual, is it? Well, at least he's just going to fit, because that's a 3. It is a struggle to fit all the coaches in. Like if he was a 4, you'd have to flick him at least into 2. 816 from Goole. Okay, this will be the Grand Farewell, the 1255 Grand Central service from Newcastle to Bradford Interchange. This run is Doncaster Roberts Road to Barrow Hill. 43080. Bit ahead of myself calling it O.
So yeah, I'd also like to.
Okay, 5 Papa 20 from Sheffield.
It's the Pacer Express.
This is going through to Retford.
Oh wait, what's
The step hit the platform though, the step hit the top of the platform. 14263. 14263 from Sheffield.
I'll go Retford Eastern, won't it?
I think so, yeah.
He's on back to fuel.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take extra care at the station today as services may be.
That's quite rude.
Oh, hello. I didn't know you were filming.
Another 150 on the Piccadilly.
Oh yeah, another vinyl one as well.
Okay, next up will be
A train.
176 from Manchester Airport to Slaythorpe. This train has 3 carriages. See if it says Door and Totley yet.
No, this is the. Well, there's another train that's going on.
This is 185137.
185137, unknown 185 on the back there. In the background. Bloody hell. That is full standing.
5137 to
150.
Cleethorpes. Okay, next up, 1 Yankee 28 from Nottingham to Leeds. Looks like it's in the We Are Northern livery. Which is 1 for 845.
Platform 1A.
And it's a refurbished one, look.
17 Northern Service to Leeds. Meadowhall, Barnsley, Wakefield, Kirkgate, and Leeds.
We are fearless and we are Northern. I'm not an artist. To Leeds. Because this is the 1321 Bristol Temple Meads to Glasgow Central.
There's your 1321 from Glasgow. No,
From Bristol Temple Meads.
From Bristol Temple Meads.
Cost a hell of a lot together. Looks clean as well.
Oh yeah, did you?
220.032. Yeah.
22032.
To Glasgow Central. Leeds, York, Darlington, Durham, Newcastle, Alnmouth, Edinburgh. Alnmouth, Edinburgh. I know it's not the Morpeth, it's on the board now, look.
Okay. Darlington, Durham, Newcastle.
Okay, next in, 3 car, which went in earlier on, which will form the 1336 Northern Service to Leeds. I'm going to call this 5 November 22. 14216. For 16 to Leeds.
Platform 2A for the 1338 East Midlands trains, service to Liverpool Lime Street, calling at Stockport, Manchester Piccadilly, Manchester Oxford Road, Warrington Central, Widnes, Liverpool South Parkway and Liverpool Lime Street.
Care on the station today as services may be
So
slippery.
this is 1 Romeo 78 from Nottingham to Liverpool Lime Street. 156 who used to be with Northern. And 156
The next train to depart from platform 1A will be the 1342 Northern service to Lincoln Central, calling at Worksop, Retford, Gainsborough Lee Road, Saxonby and Lincoln Central. Platform 1A for the 1342 Northern service to Lincoln Central.
Whilst we wait for our train, this will be 1 Echo 36 from Birmingham New Street to Newcastle. .220.002. .220.002 to Newcastle.
We are sorry that the 1342 Northern service to Lincoln Central is delayed. Please listen for further announcements.
Okay, this might be the recovery Lincoln as the train's supposed to form its developed to fault in the depot. This is 14417 which came off Huddersfield earlier. For 17 for Lincoln Central. Okay, welcome back to Christmas with Fabe. This is day 20 being filmed on Wednesday the 20th of December 2017. We're starting this pod at 10:02. Just a quick note, in today's video you will see the Christmas White Rose running from Cambridge to York. We expect this to be an A4 Pacific. Stay tuned. Time now is 10:11. This will be Saturday 10:09, 1 Alpha 19, Virgin Trains courtesy from Leeds to London King's Cross. They've even got rid of the bang that Joe made the barrier do. But they are still acting quite new. Were they replaced again? I have no idea. Okay, no far back after is 109, who's also a few minutes behind. Okay, so the chart has gone in Claypole Loop, which I think it should have done. 109's at Claypole, right. This is wild clearance easily. Belongs to chart set in Claypole Loop before moving into Newark Northgate. It shouldn't even be in Claypole Loop actually. It should be at Newark Northgate for watering. Unless they're going to do the watering at Claypole and then pass it straight through Northgate. So I think it was stopping at Newark for watering. I'm not quite sure. I haven't investigated the proper timetable for it. I'm just using what I got, I'll go with that. It's not the best to go with that, is it? Of course, if you've already seen both previous episodes, day 17 and 18 had to be split up and they were recorded on the same day because apparently it doesn't like a 2.5 hour video. So it ended up being a 2-hour 11 and then a 21-minute train's out. The announcements from the day are in both. If you've skipped ahead to watch this, at least watch day 18. Here we are. Two on 6. 90.034. Okay, time now is 10:15. This was slightly late 10:13, 1 Sierra 19, Virgin Trains coaster from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. If I'd have kept on, that would have indeed been a Brayford, but of course this is no throwback, there's not really a time scale for it at the moment until these boys get a lot older. Dot 17 just entered the Claypole box, which will keep 140 in the loop for a bit. If they are doing the watering at Claypole, then it can just pass through Northgate. And yes, I've noticed myself I'm getting a bit lazy on the daily questions, so I'm just going to drop them. It's either I can't think of any or I can't be bothered to pick a bloody response. So the daily questions are gone. I did it for the interactivity, of course, to make it, well, a real better experience for you to watch and that. Most people entered. Some didn't. Shame on you, but never mind. think it's like 21 to... Yeah, but it's too far away to Bradford at the moment anyway. Way too far. Here's another 82 set. And that's 3. Time now 10:19. This will be slightly delayed 10:18, 1 Delta 14 from London King's Cross to Leeds. So the timetable was going to start getting more packed together than that. And those previous 3 have been late anyway. Next one expected after this at 26, coming in from Retford, running 12 minutes behind. Right, well, how far back's that then? Not that far. Like, literally, it's just about to jump onto Carlton control panel. Which works, I think, from like... Oh, I don't know, either Egmanton or just after. Rather through to Church Lane and the flat crossing, that's it. I said before, the signalers have to be in there by the first train. The first normal morning service. So next let's move forward this way. Okay, it looks like Union has just left Claypole Loop for Northgate for watering. Yes it has. That should stop on platform 3. Because it's so far behind, did they do the watering whilst it was at Claypole for 15 minutes or not? Let's see if we can Brayford before I switch it off. Time now 10:22. This will be delayed 10:14. 1 Echo 4 from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. So wait for that. I'm just going to monitor this Charter 1 Zulu 40. So if it does go in platform 3 at Northgate, which it should be doing. I don't know if it stops for watering or to pick up passengers or what. Probably both. Can you do both at the same time? Probably. I never actually asked. So far that's literally been, what, 4 closures in a row, but all separate and all seconds after each other. Like I say, there's no throwbacks, so I don't know how long to keep on for after the barriers come back up again. So I'm going to wait for these to get a lot older before that trick gets back in place again. Like now they're way too young. They are 2017, so I think they have been redesigned slightly. I know SPX try and make some changes every year, but they're never usually noticeable. Like it might probably just be a more reliable locking mechanism or something. Like of course, when it stops the hangman, will it stay in it or will it eventually just fall out? Because some places do have that problem. Because they don't try it enough, as such, of course. Because they don't need to. But yeah, that's mainly the problem, that the locking mechanism isn't that good all the time. It's very weak. Oh? We watered the train, is it ready to go already? We checked the back end. That sounds rude. Looks like it is indeed the Charter. So now you wait for the Christmas White Rose, the 10:26 West Coast Railway Company service from Cambridge to York. Should be run by an A4 Pacific. So I think they probably did do the watering at Claypole. I can't see any other trains in the area. No more for 10 minutes after anyway. And yes, before you ask, Norrell is still down. Which would lead the rest of them to be. And what the Brayford down there will probably be Cromwell and Carlton. They wait like until it's past the flat crossing. Because we're a lot closer, we go as it's in the platform as such. Five minutes. Yeah, just that train has also stopped at Northgate. Bear with me, how long do they expect it in? It won't be in for 15 minutes, will it? The country reports it has stopped at the station. Of course, there's nothing else in the area, the line would be set. And like if they were to throw the signals back to just, let's say, ease any congestion at the crossings, it would throw a 4-minute timer in place. It'd throw 240 seconds approach locking. And in that time, the train would probably already left the station anyway. Plus then I assume there's some penalisation in place for misusing that. It's got to be. Unless I'm just thinking daft. But there's got to be some penalisation in place for maybe, let's say, misusing the approach locking. Like if you threw back every train, you'd be out. There'd be no ifs, buts, whys or becauses. You'd just be gone. And no, I'm not speaking from experience. It's just what I've heard. If the team of 1 Zulu 40 had told Carlton that like it was going to still sit in Northgate, or Claypole radioed that through, we'd be up by now. Of course, RTT expects us to sit in Northgate for the next 13 minutes, but that seems unlikely. Currently still sat in the station. Eight minutes. It's right behind 1 Zulu 40 as such. Yeah, 1 November 8-1, that didn't leave Northgate till about 34, but it can't even get in. Anything from Retford Way, 1820 at Grove. So, just waiting for 1 Zulu 40, which has just left the station now. We're in York, Cambridge, Christmas White Rose. Expected at the junction 10:32, so now it's about 6 minutes late. It should then also stop in Carlton Loop. Then again the loop at Retford at Babworth. Then straight to York for 12:28. Then I think it'll go in the National Rail Museum whilst to flick out Royal Scot for the return run up to Peterborough later, and then diesel back from Peterborough to Cambridge. Is what it currently stands at. Oh, close behind is the other. A bit. There might be some clearance after this then. Because there's like what currently now a 5-minute gap. And the next one from Newark Way's also got to stop at Northgate. Ten minutes. It's also got warmer because the sun's come out in the most stupid place imaginable. But never mind. Not going to stop us seeing this A4, is it? Oh. Might even add to the effect. And I can't actually see under that bridge now. I'm going to stand right at the back here. It's slightly better outline. It is the kettle coming under the bridge. That being 12 minutes, you can go now. But I'm not sure for how long exactly. The 181's just arrived at Northgate. Of course, after the kettle, the sun's gone back in. Time now is 10:36. This is started at 10:35. 181 Virgin trains coast to London King's Cross to York. 10:41. 1 Alpha 20 leads London King's Cross. The train that we saw easily in that long video, 104, is still waiting at Northgate now, and it arrived at 10:29. So if we of course check faster route, which has got its Christmas theme on, it's got it in between two trees, due 36, but was expected to report out at 10:29. This report has not been received. That's just getting later and later. It's a good job we don't really edit on the go, because it might end up terminating early. I can only assume that's the issue, and they're sending all the trains through platform 3 again. Same thing happened last week as we were doing at Barnby. A train failed on 2, they shoved them all either in the goods line or through 3. If they didn't need to use 1. And the terminate ones, I think they just held back at Grantham or something, further away from the situation. Yeah, 104 still sat at Northgate now. It's going to have to be like, place your bets on disruptive passengers, train crew taken ill, or unavailable station staff, or a train fault. It could have just been unavailable dispatcher. So there's that chart stop there, they'd have to have dispatched that as well. To 8 Intercity 50. Nope. Kicking the thing. Don't know what it is. Is it like electrical things under here? Block or something? Next is still sat at Northgate again. I'm not quite sure what the blockage is on platform 2. I have no idea. Three minutes. Wonder if Will did get that train this morning, whether he was up for bloody 7 o'clock when it left Cambridge. I'm just not sure what the problem with 104 is, because faster route's not telling me. Okay, it's just now gone to plane delays. It's ticked over way over 10 minutes. York is expected out 5 late anyway. 4 minutes, second train just departed Northgate. Monaco 4 still sat in, so I assume it's going to stay blocking platform 2. We should put our previous train through platform 3 or the goods line. Because of course I think Monaco 4 would have requested to be pushed back to red anyway. Have the signal thrown back. Yep. Of course, because platform 2's blocked, they're either sending them through 3 or the goods. That'll last for, what, the next couple of hours? Easily. When a train fails for some reason in a station, it stays there for literally ages. Like I say, last time it occurred last week, the train was sat in for, what, 2 hours? And they terminated that there, I think. I'll have to keep a watch on it and then change the tag on the video itself if needs be. But after this final bit here, I'm going to keep monitoring it as I head back to base. So let's just see what does happen. Okay, it's going through platform 3. So the diversionary path today is mostly through platform 3 if 2's blocked. Sometimes we use goods. It's only going to force East Midlands into the shunt head anyway. Or the edge shunt. HST. York. 316. This was doing that horrible thing where it starts, stops. Time now is 10:43, speed slightly delayed, 10:30, so Monaco 5, Edinburgh, London. 10:40, so 1010, London, Edinburgh. I was going to head off, like I say. Okay, Monaco 4's just now left Northgate. I assume that would next call at Peterborough, so I'm just going to quickly check that and see if it's got me a delay reason. For once it leaves Peterborough, let's have a loosh. Where is it going? London, King's Cross. Left Newark 25 late, it doesn't know why. It hasn't got a clue. Yeah, we're down for Echo 05 and Sierra 10. They did put the charter in the loop at Carlton as well. So it's been in all the loops and a couple of stations. Not all of them. A few of them. It's cold. It's colder this side. Because the great big house here, which I don't even know if it's used anymore. The fence this side's completely been abolished. Not long left. I've got like, what, 2 more days to do after this. 21 and 22, because this year, of course, I always finish before Christmas Eve. And that's when matters get a lot worse. Your shops are packed, your railway's packed, and no fucker knows what to do with themselves. Is usually the case. But I do think that all operating companies will be doubling their stock where they can. I don't know if Grand Central will do it, but I think Hull Trains will double out all their stock. Each run will have 10 carriages. I'm not sure about what Grand Central will do, because I don't think they've got all the 180 stock off of Great Western Railway yet. Which is then when they're getting rid of their HSTs, which is expected to be New Year's Eve. So New Year's Day, it's all 180s for Grand Central, with all the Great Western Railway stock from the Malverns and Herefords and what have you. HST this side. Good luck, everyone. No idea. That really threw this skirt. Okay, next is stopped at Northgate. Where's one behind that? On Claypole Control 1 DOA, expected 51. The sooner we can go, the sooner we're gone. Right, I think this one's got like an amended time out at Northgate today. King's Cross 9:30, Peterborough 10:17, out at Northgate 10:46. I think it would normally be out at 10:44. Doncaster at 11:11, York 35, Darlington 12:05, Durham 12:22, Newcastle 12:41, Morpeth 12:57, Allenmouth-Rannoch 13:13, and Edinburgh 14:13. So it's got a constant hour afterwards of literally just gliding. Not really going anywhere. Okay, next train just departed Northgate. We say no weather station in Newark. 9 feels like 7. Oh, go away. If it feels like, wouldn't you ask people and then work off it? What's this? What's that Newark Rail selling a rail grinder? Yeah, they are. From Rugby. I can't show you, I'll be prosecuted for showing their tender list. But they're selling one of their grinder units. They mustn't want it anymore. Must be the simple an explanation. It's not needed. We're going to stay again after this, because I really can't be arsed. I'd think so, because the train's so close. So I'll be a Brayford or a 3, and if it's a Brayford, I'm going. It's nippy, and it could take me another couple of days to get this file out. I don't know why, but YouTube's being very iffy these days of what it's going to accept. It would accept a 2-hour 11 video, but wouldn't accept a 2-hour 30. So I noticed this bit here has been grinding against the frame a little bit, that's why it's gone black. Well anyway, that's 6 minutes. Where's 2? And where's that gone? Oh, it's over there. I think someone's been piggling to take it off the barrier, stick it over there. Not me though, as I just noticed it. I don't know if it was gone last time or not. All we can say is bollocks indeed. Now it's 10:51, 1 Delta 08, London King's Cross, Leeds. Seven minutes. Where's this bloody train? Should be nearby then, as that's 8.5 minutes. Is the clearance the other way to allow us to bugger off? Yes. Easily. There's one 010's right behind the chart, which just left Carlton. Heading for Retford and York. On 14:227, 9 minutes. Yes, there you go. Thank you for tuning in to day 20 of Christmas with Fabe. We'll see you in the next one. Okay, time now 14:04, Thursday the 21st of December. You'll wait for 14:03 to go 35 East Midlands train system Newark Northgate to Peterborough. for 153311. Peterborough. Time now 14:09, this will be 14:12, 2016 East Midlands train system Skegness to Nottingham. 2 minutes. Three minutes. Here we are. Belfast 6473. To Nottingham. Time now 14:22, this will be 14:29, Tickler 48, East Midlands train service from Peterborough to Lincoln Central. Because RT23 went down earlier, I don't know whereabouts the Bescott Boston train is. Hasn't already gone because I was there when it was supposed to pass 10 minutes ago. So I'm going to wait it out for another like 7 minutes and see if it turns in as the expected time or not. Oh, of course, there's no extra stock, so there's poacher line suffering again. 153, 153 Lincoln. 153 to Lincoln Central. Don't know, I thought that was a skeg train for. Never mind. Getting about an hour that we're back again. Then also go back again. Okay, thank you for watching Christmas with Fabe Day 21 from Slayford East. We'll see you tomorrow for 22 and finally on Saturday for 23. Time now 10:35 for 10:36, still on a 60 Leicester. I remember momentarily. One 56411. Coat. Okay, welcome back to Christmas with Fabe. This is day 22 on Friday the 22nd of December 2017. You've just seen part 1, a check up on Lincoln High Street, so now we come back round here to Great Northern Terrace to finish off the episode and see what's going to happen whilst we're here. Yes, there's still a very rude wall, but that's about it. Welcome back to Great Northern Terrace. Time now is 11:07. This will be started late early 11:14. Freightliner serves from Felixstowe North to Leeds, and 11:11 2 kilo 23 East Midlands train serves from Lincoln Circle to Peterborough. Oh wait, no, yeah, we've got Peterborough set, so we'll be staying for both. train 1. Sixty-six 589. 518. One 355 to Peterborough. Peterborough. And with that last closure being missed, but it's not the end of the world, we're now going to head off. Because like next train is what, 25-30 minutes? I can't be bothered to wait, it's that chiller. But yeah, thanks for watching day 22 here from Slaythorpe Bank or Great Northern Terrace. We'll see you in day 23 tomorrow. Okay, this side 1A19 from Leeds to London. 130 Lord Mayor Newcastle. 1 November 90 Peterborough Sunderland. And 480. Okay, for the finale of Christmas of Fabe 2017, we come back to this location, which could do with some urgent attention. Welcome back to Norrell Lane. This is 10:10, Saturday the 23rd of December 17. This will be 10:31 09 Nottingham, Scott, Edinburgh, Waverley. Well, nothing's changed here really. The other barrier's still struggling, and it's still got lights falling off. 1A04 and 1D07. D07, Please Cliff. A04. vaguely, yeah. Three minutes. It's like 110 at the front. The 110 Belper Memorial flight. That's very loose and dangly, don't giggle. Bathurst Stone. 1071 Echo 4 Edinburgh Waverley London King's Cross, which also leading to 1 Delta Row 7 London Leeds. Bus. It could be, I think that 6-7 star I got a little while back. 25 full minutes. Still not seen the 40 that people complain about though. They must be lying. They've got to be. Next is just at Newark, other one should just be passing Carlton and Cromwell. 6 minutes, any sight at number 2. That's a good view though. Yeah, it's just down at Cromwell. 107 at Newark. Watch this broken thing. Go.
Okay.
And you still hit the floor.
That's 10:28. This is for your 10.
10:32, 1 Alpha 20, Leeds, London.
1 Alpha 22, Virgin train service, Leeds to London, King's Cross.
I knew that had flipping happened, that's why I said pelt it.
Leeds to London, King's Cross.
Chipped.
Maybe I should get it on this one.
Falling. Chipped. Chipped, falling, chipped. I'm going to put that in for the Grand National if there's an horse called that. Chip, falling, chip. Flipping hellfire. Glad someone ain't stolen that light yet. This isn't so dusty. Okay, it's York stops at Northgate, that one which There's nowhere near any bloody way. 2 minutes. Of course, is tomorrow's video, a whole separate thing. I've already got that uploaded. It's going to go out tomorrow at 6. I put it out on the 21st. There are various shout outs in there to people who I think need that bit of assistance. Any increase in views or subscriptions on their channel will be very appreciated. So the people that you'll see shown on tomorrow's video, subscribe to all if you haven't. Whether you watch everything they upload or not is an entirely different thing. If you can spare a subscription, drop it to the people in tomorrow's video. Actually, if I'd have thought about it sooner, like a little what's it called? Compilation of the people we've met this year instead, but most of them on the list I haven't. .216, 128 into City 50. Bye.
We just did the Belper on camera.
Yes, Captain Obvious. 10:36, 1 number 8, 1 London, King's Cross, York.
Virgin train race house.
You couldn't try and cross over again.
No, we'd have won though. If Run Great Man Run worked.
It's bitter this side.
I told you it was flipping warmer at Batley the other bloody day. Fucking hellfire. That's why a place like this will wait until the throwbacks calm down, is it? Because all the time in the world to go back down afterwards. Nah. It's I think. Oh yes. Also 1 Echo 5 from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross for 10:37. It's either like after this batch or the next batch, we'll call it. Oh, we still got a decent enough video though. I still don't really like that 25-minute I got previously. Oh, that didn't sound very good. That didn't sound good at all. He's looking at more than bloody certainly. Could do as I do, as I suggested to Shane for his Castle Line voyage. One lower, all of the trains that you see, and then one raise. That work. It'd be a bit strange, but it'd be something. Like its own conflagration. I don't know what the fucking word is. HST. $312, $318. And we're Stayingtons, but Cromwell looks to have gone up. For a quick walk, whilst I wait for that signal there to clear. Yeah, Cromwell will be up. Because that yellow you're seeing is the foot crossing just beforehand. I think. I don't know, it's around here somewhere. There's got to be one, otherwise there's all these whistle balls for the sake of it. Of course, its own idea is quite dangerous. Like, you've seen the one at Offord, Cluny and Buckton. There's not really much notice there. Whereas, of course, Offord, Cluny and Buckton itself, Joe was told off for touching the barrier after they just repaired it. Clever. Okay, next train just left Newark Northgate. So waiting for that yellow to change. If you've got any local team watching, for goodness sake, this Harmony's looking at, I don't know which one it is, because it doesn't say. Oh yes, up near. The up barrier at Norrell needs looking at. Look, you got this skirt that's all bent, which isn't that much of a defect. You got the motorbox, which is just bloody whining. And you got all the boom lights, 2 are chipped and 1's ready to drop off. Needs looking at. Not very professional. Yes, I know we like to run shape, but that's an excuse. Because excuse in book. It's like, of course, saying we're only having turkey once a year at Christmas. Yeah, so. Doesn't mean it's a once a year food. They don't have the same expiration date, do they? You buy it last Christmas, it'll last till next, not a bloody chance. Okay, where's the next one then? 1981. HST. Looks like it might be short formed as well, as it's just me. Bathley's up. $290 Fascination of Pearl. That one's so weak. Oh, crikey, time now is 10:44. This is 10:47, 1 Sierra, 10 London, King's Cross, Edinburgh. 10:51, 1 Delta 08, London, King's Cross, Leeds. 10:51, Alpha 61, Sunderland, London, King's Cross. That's not going to read because the rest seems quite excessive. It's going to be a lengthy wait for the first train, it doesn't leave Newark for another 2 minutes. We're forcing non-stop behind it. Way out of reach, but the time it departs it'll be a lot fucking closer. Too cold. The 1A61 we're going to be going for as well, because that will be on Carlton's board in a minute. Oh. Bloody hell. I swear it's got colder. The local weather station's still saying 8, feels like 5. Oh, does it know what it feels like? If someone stood outside and bloody had a go and said what it feels like to them. Oh, Jesus Christ! Shut the boot. It's cold. No. 2 minutes. There's quite a few more minutes after that. It will be another flipping long one, I tell you. Because here we've gone way before the train leaves Newark. Okay, Bathley is cleared for train 2. It flashed through all the signal aspects. Danger, extreme caution, caution, proceed. As there isn't a top speed section on this line. It's just static green, which is easier, and you know if the signal's blown out. That's over 3 minutes. If it goes up, I'm going. I don't care if it goes back down again afterwards. I'm going to give it time to pay for the course with the throwback, but that's it. Then walk away, do the ending parts, and then done. Get it chucked out for some point later. Ugh. Train's not here at Carlton yet. We've cleared for it. At least I don't have the iPhone X, because that would completely freeze up by now. 4 minutes. And the train's not even left the station. The other one isn't even anywhere near anyway. So that goes well. At least I get a thick enough video. That's probably already even 20 minutes. I'm not bloody sure because all the fours and that add up. Okay, train just left Northgate. Another one's just appearing at Carlton. Another one's just appearing at Northgate. It's going to at least be a triple, if not more. Yeah, it's going to be a 4. So what haven't I read yet? Let's have a scan. Sunderland. Delayed 10:45, 1 for 70 at Bradford Interchange, London King's Cross. Seems it'll be a little while, but it's way near. And with the ones we got coming, they'll flipping all add up. Jesus Lord. Oh! 467. Well, he came quite quick, 5.5 minutes, but yes, he beat the first train, so he's taken pole position. Bloody hell. Wait, Bradford should be 180, shouldn't it? I'm guessing it's late due to overcrowding. Or should I say an unusually large passenger flow. I don't know what they're using as the reason these days, but I know they're being more advanced and less vague. Like I said, my train that I got from Sheffield last week, they did say due to a fault on this train, not a general train fault. Okay, Battle is staying for the next on the Newark line. Hull, yeah, 58, was sod that. Quick up, I'm going, it's too cold. Okay, here's the one that's just departed from Newark for Edinburgh proper. This last one got late, yeah, Shaft Dome. Shaft Dome at Doncaster. One 8231. 1DOH just now past the flat crossing at Newark. 1 for 70 is just approaching Carlton. Just Australia. Okay, then where's the Hull? Just departed Grantham route. Well, that's well clear then. And thank goodness Lord for that. Okay, still double yellow up at Batley. Which is just general caution. Literally, these are treading on each other's tails. 2 signals between them. The last on this line, the next on this line. 2 signals. Yeah, Grand Central, will they be using their Great Western Railway stock that's also being shared with Hull trains to basically add more capacity to this service? Because I know that a thing, sort of a Great Triangular version trains East Coast, has enabled free Wi-Fi until the end of the year, and has made all trains have no first class accommodation, just so everyone fits in. I suppose it works, but who knows how well. If I would do the same, I would also put the extra capacity there. Give it tight. .19 Bones Green 224. 107 out of the north. we thank you very much for taking part in Christmas with Fabe this year. Of course, we're going to go on our break video out tomorrow with all the reasons, but everyone that's not got a shout out in tomorrow's video, Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for watching A Christmas with Fabe this year. We'll see you in 2018.